colony into a thriving attraction. I think we are done with this one. I love the desert exhibit. Love your new hairstyle. Thank you. Very human, very easy to use. Excellent. Martians will be flocking to see how I've turned this place around. You.
Hello and welcome to today's Saturday afternoon stream of Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. I am finally feeling really fine again, so let's get to it. I have done an update and I have forgotten to restart my console. Bloody moly. Give me a second to load you in and I'll be switching the screens. Hopefully I have been a little bit forgetful of some of these things. But come on. Here we are. So there's still a lot of deviants to grind. Let me get everything up. Including you bunch. Monster Hunter. Okay, let us go do some housekeeping. Still need to capture a Thunderlord if I see that correctly. Thunderlord and a Hellblade. Deadeye, Thunderlord indeed. Hellblade indeed. Any other housekeeping that needs doing now? Indeed. There was some handicraft, probably not high enough though, and without the slots. Yeah, handicraft plus 3 is not really worth keeping. Pierce up. Okay, Juju melding. Ten, 10, 10. Okay, let us sort them a little bit. None here. Okay. No idea what I should go for first. Well, I do have a preference. And that preference is pretty much Hellblade, Thunderlord, and then we'll see. Maybe do some more event quests, because I haven't been the most fastidious at getting through them. I really don't need anything special. a lucky without... I'll be happy with just the normal and one shock trap and a few track bombs. I need more Dust of Life, but I'm not doing the right level of quests yet. Since I have to go pretty low at the moment. I don't have much to drink, so let's fill up the glasses for the quest. I already feel my throat being a little bit... well, not thirsty per se, but asking to be wetted. So... hello, Barent, how are you? Hopefully you're having had a good week and a good Saturday so far. And that you are looking forward to more of a good Saturday. I am currently hunting a Hellblade for capture. I just hope I don't kill him. I am very fine today, thank you very much. Oh, you... the two monsters here are apparently nice and tight, although Gendrome currently isn't anything beyond a nuisance and a punching ball. Okay, should have not gone in for that second hit on the tail. There we go, second charge. He is angry again. Yeah, do go boom, I do like that. The Optonos here are bloody in the way. Bloody hell. I wanted to get out to heal and did not get to it. Okay, that was absolutely completely my fault for carting here. Mainly because of those bloody Uptonoff. Well, no. If the... It was my fault in that I was too aggressive, but had the Uptonoff not been... Okay. Putting Bomb Blight onto his tail. I'm really too aggressive when he does that attack. And you've upped and off, I didn't see anything. Just get bent. Sheesh. I'm really... Well, it's not too bad of a quest to get warmed up for the weekend, so... Gravenos, do your worst. Well, just like that. Okay, Gendrome is joining the party again. Okay, that's another crack here. Okay, now I absolutely have to sharpen. Well, let's get and go a little bit out of our way to do that. Wouldn't want to be interrupted 15 times by him. I got already enough silly I did. Felt like I should have rolled through that. Let's heal up. No need for silly heroics. Yep. There we are. Trouble at the beginning of the quest. I find my groove and it's dead. Yep. Yeah, that is me. Me, Halve, welcome in. I am fine, thank you very much. I hope you're having a lovely Saturday and more lovely Saturday to look forward to. Okay, coming back from one failed hunt. Let's go change our equipment and let's see if we're going to fail Thunderlord for the same reason. Let me have a look. I am going to take Thunder Attack no matter what. I don't really need Fisher or anything, but Black Belt is a really useful one if I can get it. So for Thunderlord, Pitfall Trap and Trank Bombs in addition to what I usually bring. And Special Permit Thunderlord. Okay, let's see if we get ping-ponged around first and then kill the monster by accident. It wouldn't be the first time today. Well, I forgot the hot drinks. Well, silly me, let's go nonetheless. We'll be needing a few more steaks instead. Okay, that is one Thunderlord painted. Don't be so surprised, I just threw some paint at you. Can't pretend that I wasn't there until a moment ago. Is it just me, or is he on the smaller side? Okay, there we go. Fully charged. He's breaking apart nicely. Still has a horn left to go. Okay, he's lying down for us again. So let's make sure we get the horn. Okay, I did not expect that lightning bolt. Let's heal up a little. No matter how big the opening, I do not want to repeat the first part of Glavenos. Neither do I want to repeat the second part, to be honest, but... Okay. Bloody turning around there was not what I wanted. Okay, I can build up some more charge for the Sakura Slash. Nothing to get the second horn broken though. Okay, he lost his supercharge. No, the second horn is broken. I'm just misjudging the angles all the time. Okay, there is the tail. Okay, he is not yet capturable. Now I could. But he's running away. That is absolutely fine if he is going the way I hope he will. Indeed. Absolutely marvelous. I'll be needing some time to get over because I won't be having the stakes I brought. He is low enough that is going to be lying down, fall asleep. Okay, I was just waiting a second if he's not going to have another quarter turn there. There he is. Sleeping like a baby. Broof. Hello, here are your sleeping aids. And this one is a successful capture. I'll be going and try Gulavenos immediately again. Since also Gulavenos is the last capture for quite a while. Thank you, Band. So that will be his last capture for quite a while, so I can completely forget about capturing him. About needing to capture him and getting used to just killing him at the end of the quest again. Whom can we send away? Okay, back to the normal item sets and first off here, upgrade Thunderlord level 2, and then the other ticket I can sell. Well, giveaway, really, but how is the item box proper doing? I still have some space. But it is pushing in again a little, so just for the tickets, I'm getting wrong. There we are, sell items. Just for the deviant tickets, I'm going to have a look. So Hyper Hunter Snow Baron 3, I don't need that anymore. Stone Fist 3 is also not needed anymore. Stone Fist 4 is also not needed anymore. That is needed. Tulu, welcome in. Oh, what is going on? I do hope that you are having a good Saturday and that you are looking forward to more of a good Saturday. Drill Tusk 12, that is absolutely fine. I want to keep that. Silver Wind is good. Crystal Beard, I don't need these tickets anymore. Deadeye, I also don't need these tickets anymore. Gathered a few too many. Thunderlord and 1 and 2 I don't need either. Grimclaw 2 is gone as well, and then the rest is still looking fine. Sorry, I don't need all of these bistro tickets, and honestly, those 2 accolades. I mean, thank you, but not needed. Oh, I see. You haven't played Monster Hunter in a while. Well, there are often... If life is giving you more important things to do, then... Yeah, and if you didn't find time because you were playing other games, I mean, that's also a good reason. But if you are thinking like that, then maybe it is time to pack it out again. Okay, again, I do not need anything specific. Okay, I see. Yeah, that is... Monster Hunter, for some reason, is really good at having you do a lot of busy work while feeling like you're doing something important and fun. I have to say, I have to give Monster Hunter and the Capcom team big props for that. Okay, that is a shock trap. That is for trank bombs. I don't need cool drinks. For Mr. Walking Blade. I just need to remember to capture it instead of killing it. Okay, let's try to avoid the shame from last time as well. The last time you were having fun with Glavinus. Well, if you do find some time again, I hope that you're coming back and enjoying yourself as much as before. He is a seriously fun fight. Okay, I didn't think I'd get the hit in there, but I'm happy I did. Okay, there he is painted, which is something I have to do or I'll be killing him again. Well, this is not a normal Glavinus. It's a Glavinus variant called a deviant variant, and they tend to be quite a bit bigger than their normal forms. Although there is at least one exception in Deadeye Yangaruga, who tends to be a lot smaller than his non-deviant counterpart. I have no idea why the fire that is usually supposed to come out of that tail doesn't come out when he's doing it in that wall. Okay, he is playing around with the kitties. Okay, slightly off on the positioning, but well, there is worse things that could happen. And there something went boom, and I have no idea how to attack the bloody tail, which was the goal. Honestly, Optimus would have a lot nicer survival rate if you wouldn't be coming in so aggressively. Okay, I do need to heal now twice. Okay, can we guide him into this trap? It wasn't as I was hoping for it to go, but it wasn't a catastrophe either. Okay, I am guessing we have the doublet here. Of Gendrome and Glavenus. Let's hope the kitties send the drome on quite soon. Okay, he is donged, so his presence will now be quite limited. Oh, bloody hell. Okay, I'm not in a very great corner here. Yeah, I am getting a few more beatings in than I'd like, but Bloody hell, that wasn't my fault. And that one was also my fault. Okay, let's hope that I cannot get the tail off. Yet again. And he has such a huge reach with everything. Okay, I can capture him now, so... I said I can capture him, so why am I... Yeah, I know the wall was a bit of an issue, but... Okay, that is... imperfect if I am unlucky. Okay, there we go, lucky. Okay, there is another one. No, that one exploded because it was too close. Yeah, I do have to kill. Yeah, the bloody Gendrome. Sheesh. And I do have to paint you now. I hate Genprey and... in extension, the Gendromes. And now he runneth away into the same direction the other one is sleeping. I do not have much of a choice. If I want the bonus supplies, I do need to kill him. Luckily, he doesn't have loud screams, only... And dang, he is... his paralytic poison is masterclass, I have to say. Okay, don't you jump all the way across now. Of course he bloody did. Okay, we wouldn't be lucky in having the... Oh. Well, talking about the devil, here we are. Don't even need to kill him now. I'd like to. He was aggravating enough, but... he is too far away for that to make sense. Okay. Let's give you a painting here. You're still... Okay, I do need to find a good time to pose the trap. And since he is going to be moving at one point, I'd rather have it at that path. He did get away with it indeed. Such is life. Not all that deserve punishment will be getting it. But I have the 2 tickets I desired. And starting now, I do not need to give too much thought of capturing the deviant quests for a good while. He did. It is a Gendrome, after all. Bloody nuisances. Upgrade. There we go. Okay, let's start drill task. I have everything at 3. So let us go hunt some silver winds. I'll just be putting you there. And honestly, why did I bring you along? I can't use you for the melds I want to do. Okay, just normal. Just making sure Silverwind indeed being weakest against Thunder Element. It takes a lot to get me to crash out, so I do feel like I do not want that to happen too much. Yes, I was correct though, he is the weakest against thunderous elements. So Silverwind, Nargacuga, double hunt on the deserted island. Do we have anything risk-free? We do not. Anything here? Well, perfect. Black belt and no lucky cat. Why didn't I expect that? Okay, and then I cancel the quest. I'm a bit scatterbrained today, it seems. Okay. I needn't anything special there, not that hard. But I can just get into the swing, into the dance with Silverwind and kill both that will appear. The entirety of the Narga family is my top pick for my favorite monster. And it's so hard to distinguish between normal Narga and Silverwind Narga. Yes, okay, they are differences, but we wouldn't have one without the other, and both are really, really great hunts. Let's regen a little bit of stamina. Hello, look, we get you some paint. You're going to be even looking more colorful. And that is the risk of fighting near the entrance. Getting kicked out. Oh yes, his armor set is brilliant. It is my main set for any Monster Hunter that isn't Generations, because what I am looking for from him I have in spades without needing his armor in particular. Which is it's a bit sad, but it is also still a great looking armor. Oh yes. It is really, really nice. But having the adept style in this game makes them unfortunately redundant. Actually, evade extender is annoying with adept style because the absolute evade then carries you terribly far away from the monster before you can turn around. But in Freedom Unite, Freedom 4, unfortunately, he himself is not featured. You can get his armor, but he himself is not there. Which is maybe the only monster I am missing in 4 and 4U. VBB Prime, hello, welcome in. Yes, Angry Kitty indeed. Angry Silver Kitty. And welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely Saturday so far, and that you can be looking forward to a lot more of a great Saturday. Well, Angry Kitty lying down a lot. I am happy to hear that. You already punched me out of the area once before, so we're not fighting that deep in the entrance again. Well, then take it easy until then and fill up your batteries as much as possible. Okay. Unfortunate, but I did get that hit in. Okay. So much for that scratch he dared put onto me. That is his main difference from a color scheme. Fight-wise, though, all of the beams he is shooting out, they are additions to him. So he has a lot more ranged attacks than the normal Nargacuga. Which makes him fun to play. A little bit different because he is less charging immediately. He has more options. Exactly. But the color coating is exactly what you described it as. Did we carve that one? Yes, I did. And we have a number 2. Sploosh. Okay, let's call the Palicos over. I do want to try and get him into this trap. There was something specific to Nargacuga. Brute Tigrex is an absolutely fantastic monster. Okay, let's not get hit by those again. Okay. Can't get into a pitfall trap when you're not angry. Try to remember that. Enough trap chasing though, let's get more serious. Okay, I did get the hit in, but the tail also clobbered me. Okay. You are like your predecessor, you do enjoy standing in that entrance. Okay, I do want to fill up the spirit gauge. Yes, that is his special wind can inflict bleeding. Bleeding, in my opinion, is one of the... Yeah, it is one of the least annoying ones. At least out of those you can and have to take care of. I wish that Ice Blight would be as easy to take care of as kneeling down for a little bit. But that is a much more durable affliction, and you do need the null berries for it, so while it is annoying and it is bringing my stamina down, I can't really do anything against it. Not with the items I do want to bring. There we are. That is one full spirit gauge. That's full red bar again. Yeah, he doesn't like my Sakura strikes. You keep jumping into that wall and then you decide, nope. Okay, I'll have a steak and I'll do some sharpening. But both of these went really quite nicely. I do get that you don't want to go and crouch. But seriously, even with Steve, I do not find that it is that big of an issue. But yeah, if you don't find a good opening, it can feel very annoying. Okay, are you going to... Okay. He jumped over it. Then again, though, we do not need the trap. It's just some nice free damage time. So if he decides to fall in, that's nice. Okay, that felt weird. That felt very anticlimactic. But number 2 is down. It's going to give me 3 more tickets. And I can scratch them off the table. The other versions of the hub. Okay, I'm not entirely sure what you mean. There are 2 hub versions in GU. There is the Burner or the Academy hub. I'm not exactly sure what it's called. And there is the Hunter's Pub, which I am mostly using. You have access to the Academy hub from more or less the beginning, and you gain access to the Hunter's Pub when you go and reach high rank in the village quests. So in Generations Ultimate, you have low rank and high rank village, and if you get to high rank village, you gain access to the Storatorium, which gives you access to this hub. So this is the Storatorium proper. Let's take the tickets. I don't need them, but... And... So you have low rank, that is... You don't need to do the advanced, if I remember correctly. Okay, I don't quite 100% remember what was the last quest here, but if you go far enough, then you get an urgent quest that gives you the 7-star village, and then you gain access to this ship, and then also this part. Shagaru Magala, one of the best monsters as well. Seriously, in Generations Ultimate, there are so many brilliant monsters. Okay. Let me do the smithing. So, Silverwind 3, that would be currently the hunting horn. Tomb, Hardened, Nightfall. Up to level 3, and then we have the Lance next. Gale, Stinger, there we are. 3 and 3. Did I really skip? I did skip the Centaurio Calamity here. Okay, I think I'll be going to hunt one Yangaruga for a sharpened beak. Let me just see which rank I need to kill. Sharpened beak of a Yankutku looks fiercer than that of a Yangaruga, sorry, looks fiercer than a Kutku. That's the item description, and... Okay, and that explains why I have trouble getting it from Deadeye. Shouldn't have looked. There we go. Select equipment. Water. That's another voucher. Do we have anything? Lucky, unlucky, ultra lucky. Nothing special here. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. For you. Seriously, the for you build up to Shagaru Magala is also the best build up to any Elder Dragon ever. He is in his Gore Magala form just such a present threat all over your village hunts, which makes it really, really cathartic when then you finally get to him and you finally can kill him. Because of that and a few other things, I do think that the story of 4 for you is still the best story told in any Monster Hunter game. Okay, let's bring some stuff along and then remove this young, or it's maybe very old Yangaruga, I don't know, I haven't taken a look, from the gene pool. I don't even know why my quest giver sent me here. Yeah, it is great indeed. I do need to get a few hits on your beacon, but if I'm honest, I also do want your tail. Okay, we have the tail now. We need to focus on the beak. And by focus, I do mean that we need to focus on it. Okay, there is the ear crack. There we have the beak crack. Well, let's grab the tail carve, and then we want to follow him. Yeah, he does have a great theme. Not as good as Kezu's, but I mean, they were really smoking with that one. I do understand though why he has his own theme, because in the earlier games he was a lot more than true. He is a bloody bird wife and he doesn't sleep here. He's a big step up and he's a big menace in older games. So writing his own theme for him was absolutely understandable, and well, he got his own theme, and so they're going to be keeping it. Yes, here you are. Ah, you're not yet asleep, or you woke up again. One, two. Perfect. So now, if the kleptomaniacs will be taking a quick timeout. I know. I know, there is no way they're going to make a better theme. Okay, did I carve the... I did not carve the beak I wanted. I do hope though. And the chances are good that I'll be getting it in the rewards. Didn't break the wings, but I had more important focus. I mean, even in death, he looks like he has a very, very mean beak. Absolutely. Yes, there it is. Okay. Was worried for a second there. But seriously, if they add in Garuga as he is in GU, he might become card central. Okay. I ought to be hunting the Deadeye not too long from now, so I can finish up that greatsword shaped gap in the table. But let me see if I remember correctly. Yes, dragon indeed it is. A voucher. Do we have anything interesting? A additional unlucky cat. I am not looking forward to that. Nothing good enough for unlucky cats. Neither anything here. Although taking dragging resist might be a nice idea. Why not? Let's try these 3 skills. Or let's try 4 of these 3 skills, I think would be more correct. Absolutely. G rank. I think it depends on how much you upgraded it. I think that it absolutely could be sufficient for you, but it depends on quite a few factors. Okay. I'll be getting to it after this one. I'm really sorry I had selected this one already, and I'll be doing Raging Brachelios afterwards. When you said that you have a Shagaru to hunt, I really felt like I did want to fight him, because not only does he look great, his fight is a joy. There we go. It's not the easiest, but with Adept Longsword you can charge up on his getting angry screen. Yeah? I'll be waiting for your return before I start Brachye then. Okay, I think that was a wing break. Let's try to get the horns in a little as well. Okay, thanks to Handicraft, I still have a little bit before I need to sharpen. But I do need to keep it in mind. Got the first horn, but I do need the... I do want the second one absolutely as well. Okay, I do need to heal. I wish I had the time to break the horn. Okay, that's him lying down again. There we are, the horns are now completely broken. Okay, I still would like to have the tail cut off. Okay, cutting it close, but my second to last strike did give me the affinity boost again. There comes the tail tip. Okay, he did not enjoy that particularly well, and that evade Looks great when it's working, but it's a tricky one to really set up. It's a lot easier to evade that forward. There we are. Okay, a little bit of healing. I'm still at a white sharpness, which is really good. There we go. Yeah, we need to sharpen. And now I have enough sharpness to finish him off. Okay, that is a really nice hit. So are these, of course. Okay, something else. Okay, no chance of hitting him there. I was hoping that running against the wall might give me the chance to charge back up to red bar, but okay, I'm going to go fly because of the fountain, but I am comfortably back into red bar. Okay, we're lying down. Of course, those come back to haunt me. More fountains here, come on. Okay, come on, I'm not going to, at the end here, get the negative. There we are. That was quite the nice beating he got there. Boom, boom, boom. And there we have Shigaru Magala down. That was a great fight. A fun fight as well. I really do enjoy hunting him, and of course the two Gore variants as well. Getting some nice material in. Let's see what the tail gives me. A nice shard. I approve. So, some horn coins. I absolutely need a few more of them. So I'm happy to get in the 9 I got. And now I want Tulu to come back in so I can go on the Raging Brachidios quest. Okay, if I do remember correctly, in the area we'll be fighting in, there isn't a possibility to set traps down. Raging Brachidios. Cool. Cool. There is quite a bit more there I need to do. Okay, I have the right... No, I don't have the right sword equipped. Ice is the better one. Not by much, but better is better. I'm really wondering how I should do it. If I should just wait in the hub for Tulu's return from his go to hunt Shagaru Magala, or whether... It's quite a bit more sharpness. Lango Gorefest is a lot more ice. I think I did find a new best sword here. Let's go slowly through here. I do not think that, at least in the short term, I'll be needing the basic scraps here of monsters, at least. So, Tulu, whenever you're back, please let me know. I hope I'm catching it in a timely fashion. Uragan Plus, Crystal Beard. I have a lot of silver wind scraps as well. Some more barrios and basarios. Some Rathian and Rathian Plus. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. This is a Grim Claw. Heavy scrap, as I said, I'm going to be keeping, plus scrap I can also start selling off here. Okay, this is all. A few too many bistro tickets. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Vouchers I am also reducing. Is there anything up front that is maybe not a needed for sale, but a possible for sale? Well, I do not want more dung in my box than absolutely necessary. There's a ton of bone husks. Brie I do want to keep. Do-do-do-do. 2. Okay. Sub-plans are also allowed to have more than necessary. Galomgaros route, I have no idea. Do-do. Two is enough. 3 is enough. Disc stone 2. 2 and 2. I have a ton of ore. And I sold just all my old firestones. Brilliant. I need to go fetch new ones. Nah, that was bad. I wanted to keep 3 of them. Although now the question comes up, should I really have kept that many? Okay, that was actually really quite nice here. I'm going to sacrifice one of the new slots immediately for some more honey, and I think I will be fetching myself a coffee. And I immediately need more honey. That is actually to be expected, though. Okay. That was some wonderful influence and housekeeping. Let's have a look for Eaton. So I have the free ultra lucky cat. Okay. I'll be taking along a little bit more. Some flash bombs, I think, as well. I can bring up these well-done steaks, and I can request new ones. Does it really matter? Yes, it does matter. With what I am paying. G rank. Brahidios Brute Squad. Okay. With that, I'll be... First off, would something like this work? No. And if I try to do it like this... No, that could work. Let's see what chaos it will do. But I am very quickly going to fetch myself a very hot, delicious coffee. I want to thank you for your patience, Tulu. If you are coming back, leave me a message. I'll be right back. And then I'll go hunt the Raging Brahidios. So, very quick break. And I'll see you all very quickly after the break. And I am back. Tulu, if you have returned, I am ready to go fight the Raging Brahidios. If I don't hear from you, I'll be refunding your points. Okay, so for now, I think I'll be refunding your points. I am very happy you redeemed them, but I do not want you to waste them, so on something you might not going to be seeing. So Tulu, please redeem it again when you are back. Okay, unfortunate, but I'm not going to go hunt him without Tulu being present. Okay, what will I be doing in the meantime then? Let's stick with shorter stuff. Dread Queen is 4, Silverwind is still 3, Dead Eye. Dead Eye is water. Oh, you're back. Right on time. It took a little bit longer, and I was just about to go on to another quest. But we can go fight him now. It took a lot longer than you expected. I hope that at least for the rest, you managed to finish it up successfully. Even if it did take longer than you expected. I have max potions. Did I call the provision division? I have not. I would want to take a Farcaster along with me, I think. Not sure if I am getting anything in the beginning. Traps are worthless, but still, he is one of my best kitties. Okay. I have some flash bombs for emergencies, not for damage really. Traps are not going to be useful. Well, these things are what they are. Sometimes you forget the details of a certain style or so. That's to be expected, and it happens from time to time. Don't worry about it. I'm still thinking if I haven't forgotten anything. I do not. I don't think I can bring anything else that is going to make my life easier, so enough procrastinating. Let's go kill a raging Brachidios. Or at least try to. Yes. That is good. I do need to remember. Okay, I have three Farcasters. I hope when I come back that it is because I've used up the potions and not because I am carting. You say it as a fold. I do feel like... Okay, yes, if you want to be the most efficient, you are right, but... there can be merit in trying something else. I have to say though, Brahe's team is one of those that really goes hard as well. As long as he's not angry, he can't do the area explosion. Oh yes, he does move a lot. Ouch! And he hurts a lot. I do not want to need to be hit by that a second time. Well, that is indeed something we can be really thankful for. But in 4U, they do not give the hyper condition to this Brachidios. Oh my! I was hoping to be able to give me a charge there. I'll be needing a few, but... charge number 1. Okay, he got a little bit slower. He might not be angry right now anymore. Okay, we're both lying down here. Okay, he's angry again. Okay. Okay, that was silly. Well, Raging Brachiosaurus is again a sub species of Brachiosaurus. Ouch! I had just healed, idiot. Which is a lot stronger and more aggressive than the normal Brachiosaurus variant. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Ah, that is unfortunate. And annoying. Because he seemed more than far enough away. Just to come wrangling in and kicking me while I'm trying to heal. Oh well. Round 2. Let's hope we don't need to go to round 3. And this one isn't even a deviant. On one hand, I'm really feeling lucky that he's not a deviant. Because the deviants have a really huge grind. Ouch. Okay, healed up. What the hell got me there? Okay, and I need more distance again. And now, if he wants, he'll be doing his bloody jump there, yes. Which is a not too surprising in my opinion, because first off, the Hellblade I fought was only high rank, so my armor was a lot stronger comparatively. And he is the pinnacle of the Brachiosaurus family in G rank. So yeah, damage is going to be... No! I'm locked in. Ouch. I think I'll be... don't want to card. I should be taking a max potion, I think. Okay. Okay, I'll be just using the Sakura Slash on the tail. Be grand if I get it, but I'm not going to focus on it. That should get me into red bar. Ah, not risk-free. Bloody hell, his leg exploded in my face. Okay, the second round so far is actually going quite nicely. Okay, that's the tail. Going to be hard to bloody ignore that until the end, but I ought to. Okay, that is very nice. I hope his snout is not going to explode once he falls down. But I should be able to get him to fall down here. Here we go. Okay, his snout is red, one of his arms is red. Okay. Okay, you are hungry, and I'm going to take that chance of getting exploded again. Oh, bloody hell. Okay. Okay, I hit something with that at least. I think I'll be going for more mounds, as long as we're in this area. This middle platform makes it rather convenient to try and get jumping attacks onto him. Okay, the scream is a good time to heal that damage up. I seriously did not expect that to explode in my face again. Okay, that is one of them broken. Okay, I think I'm going to quickly go back to give some maintenance and stuff. And some self-maintenance, and that I want to bring my stamina back up. Do we have a sub-quest? Target body part. His head. Okay, be cool to break that and get some more supplies. But I am not going to try and force it, because that is not going to work properly. Okay, he is currently not angry. But that was painful. Okay, that is one. What are you going to do? I need to heal twice here. Okay. And that roll came too early to evade the scream. Uh-oh. Is it looking like everything is about to explode? Ouch. That was my fault. Okay, I am lacking openings. No, we're sticking here. Timing! If I get the timing wrong, I shouldn't risk it. Ouch! There I go. Shouldn't have put the sword away. Ah, it doesn't matter. which one I have. Okay. Let's fill up the list. Third round. If I can last another 15 minutes, I should be able to beat him. Okay, I wouldn't be unhappy if he lowered. Oh, bloody hell. That specific area here again. So I can give some more work onto a second mount. That is unfortunate. I am sorry. I am sorry, Tulu. I did not manage to beat him off. I did get in a lot better at the end there, but not quite enough practice again. Let's not grab the wrong things. Okay, unfortunately, I did not manage to defeat him after a good 25 minutes. But, yes, I did want to go fight another Deadeye. Yeah, so the voucher Deadeye is a lot less dangerous. Do I have a lucky cat for free, basically? Let's try it. Deadeye Yangaruga. That is going to be Deadeye 3. Yes, that's going to be this one indeed. Okay. And as you can see, he is quite a bit smaller than the row rank we went to hunt. With so many of these wyverns, tail is the first priority. There we have it. And I do just realize I forgot to paint him. Hello, Tira. Hello, how are you? Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely Saturday. Well, your Saturday really just started, so I hope that you are looking forward to a lovely Saturday. Crack, 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 crack. Okay, I got the charge even though I didn't hit anything of what I was aiming for. Okay, and he's just flying off. Fair enough. So yeah, he is... Yeah, I figured. I hope that you feel not going to feel like you're going to be needing ages to wake up. I do know that you are not a fan of feeling like that. And this Garuga is going predictably a lot better than the Raging Brachiosaurus before. Do need to sit down to get that fight down though. Oh, that is absolutely okay. Do take care of yourself before you come in to hunt. That is absolutely your first priority. Garuda one of the quests down. I hope that you're going to be able to have a delicious breakfast. Okay, what the... Kitties, what did you do here? Okay, that does sound like... well, it doesn't immediately remind me of breakfast, but it does sound like a decent breakfast, so... And... So basically, enjoy your breakfast is what I want to say, as I am trying to find the Garuga and talk at the same time. Okay, that's the tail at least cracked. A bit more work to cut it. Okay, the three of you are annoying me. Oh, bloody seriously. He surprised me seriously with that scream there. And he absolutely does not want to sit still. See, that is much better. And seriously, I'd like this flute. In real life, I mean, you could make a fortune with something like that. Okay, I hope he remains angry. Okay. Would have been better if you had calmed down then, I'm guessing. Oh. Yeah, you're getting a beating here. Don't try to abscond from it. Well, I would have preferred if he had not decided to fly away. He isn't painted, so I don't want to stray too far from that specific area. Well, that is absolutely fine. Kutku is a decent enough low rank enemy. I have no idea why in Wilds they waited until high rank to introduce them. For Kutku are seriously ought not to be introduced at that level. Any hunter getting there should be easily able to dispatch them. Okay, I don't have any mining spots. Let's go for some mushrooms then. Let's hope we get the good ones. The ones everyone wants for dinner. Well, if you want to have every large monster armor, you are going to be needing to get some Kutku in at one point. Or honestly at several points. I think there are 3 of the armors. Although I'm not sure how many of them are identical. I did do some cleaning up of a few pages exactly because of that. Because they are so... Because some armors are repeated. All nice stuff. Rejuvenated beak. And I did get the most important part. My 2 tickets. Okay, who am I going to send away? There we are. I do hope that this level for the armory does not result in me needing to hunt 50 low rank Garuga. So that is the great sword, and then hammer would be next. Hardened hammer. Good. I'm seeing a lack of crystal beard. I do think I have to go hunt him next, and then... Didn't I do the... Sorry, Hellblade capture? I did, I just forgot to update the document. Well, Crystal Beard is lacking a few more, but at least feel like I want to keep him up because he's not my favorite hunt. It's not that I dislike Uragan, but he is not the most interesting to hunt. Do we have anything here? Nothing for free. Crazy lucky. I really don't need that. And I don't mind to bring fur coating along. What did I say? Uragan. Crystal Beard Uragan. I don't need to capture him anymore, I just need to hunt him. Well, or unfortunately 2 of them. Well, there's nothing I'm going to do. Hopefully it's not in the cold. I didn't check that. It's Uragan. Luckily, we don't need to worry about getting cold. Which is seriously a relief. The good old volcano bubbling. And the big caldera. And that was a mistake. Okay, that woke me up. There's the second really good one, and there we are. Red bar foliage fully gotten, and now we need to fill the spirit gauge. The Uruktor are going to be annoying. Hopefully not overly so. Okay, that was really nice. Though also seriously unexpected. But I am happy that I managed to interrupt that fire gas. Or fire fart, I think. Neither Ukanlos nor Gravios families are known to fart properly, but then again, maybe since the fart will depend on what you're going to eat, It's like Kongalala and... Although they do have the choice between the two, so it seems less likely that it is an actual fart, and it seems more likely to be a different mechanism. Okay, that was not a serious outcasting. He does seem to be pretty tired. Okay, I have no idea where he put that trap. Somewhere behind me. Okay, he got the mine triggered. I am happy enough with that. Okay, he is hungrily moving off, which I am not going to be complaining very much about, because that allows me to re-sharpen the sword. And we have the tail. And now the tail blocked my view. Ouch. Okay, we're at the end, but this Uragan wants to know it. He wants to absolutely make sure that the whole world understands that he had not a chance against me. Okay, I'm not sure. I don't know how long he would need to fall asleep. All of that huge tail, and I can only get a single carve out of it. Well, let us reduce him to a few... I want to say tens of tons of Uragan meat going bad. Uragan number 1 defeated. Since this Uroktor came in voluntarily, I'm not going to ignore his willing sacrifice, and I'm going to carve him. Okay. What is a second Uruk-tor down? Let us go visit the mining spots until the second one jumps in. Or rather with him burrows in. Fire cell stone, very nice. I'm not looking for bloody disc stones here. Give me something serious. Well, that was a serious interruption. Absolutely, I'll be happy to. Let me just finish the second one off. And then I'll open a hub. Just to make sure though, I do, that I'm not mistaken, it'll need to be a low rank hub. Okay, yeah. That was my question. Absolutely no, not an issue. Ah, that was unfortunate. Okay, that looked all bloody weird. There is red charge. Are you coming? Yes. Together with the poison, that is going to be very nice. Come on, Uragan. Ting, ting. Oh, indeed. 14 years is going to take a little while. Ouch. Oh, more annoying than painful, but... I'll take that tail swipe for killing that Uruk-tor. If only this one could stand still for a little bit longer. And it is also annoying that in those rolls he decides to land far away from you. Okay, for some reason Uragan really loves this entrance. I have to be honest, I like it less so. Well, I am happy to hear that it was yummy. Hello, Stingerman, how are you? Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely Saturday and that you can look forward to more of lovely Saturday. I do think I want to rephrase that a little bit. I am happy to hear that. Ouch. Well, getting rolled over by Uragan, good. Can you not... Oh, come on, Uragan, just... Wish he had stayed, but... He wanted to run away. And Tira, I was wanting to say that parts of it, even if you didn't heat it through, it had been pre-cooked, so there ought not be any issues on that part at least. Okay, falling down. Okay. Almost done with this quest. I'll be opening the hub then. Yeah, but I think that for Glavenus, I think he has a broken back. Or some Glavenus do, and they do it to be comfortable. You know, very quick hole in the wall and be more comfortable than with a broken back. Okay, I didn't get the second tail, but that is fine. If it were a lot colder, it would be a lot more cozy than one of the Tauntauns to stay warm in. Although it is also very much possible that for a non-hunter it is unbearably hot inside. They do tend to like the lava baths after all. And I did see that we had new mineral outcroppings over here. Probably not going to get very much out of it. Well, here we are. Okay, I'm not gunning very much, but that does seem like a decent talisman. increasing the potency of the crack ammunition. Okay. Let me do the upgrades, I think, and then I'll forget it afterwards. So, Crystal Beard, Great Sword, Global Wall, and Sword and Shield, Geode Mace. Okay. Now, that's the hub. Multiplayer, create. Academy hub, indeed, then the password. Two. Okay. So 51, 3206, 82, 79, 1329. Okay. I'll be picking up some of the tickets about here. Okay, I haven't fought Kutko in a while. His main weakness was, if I remember correctly, water. I am unfortunately indeed muted. I hope that didn't happen too long ago. But I ought to be unmuted now. Okay. Nice. Number 2. Well, I'm not sure if... Well, they ought to have a lot of meat, and if the meat is edible, that would be a good protein source, but then again, I'm not sure whether the people here feel okay with eating large monster meat. Yeah, I think it is a very good idea. It does make it quite a bit quicker. Okay, I'm getting some honey, and I do see that the ears can come doubled up. If Tira has had the luck of getting 2 doubles so far, that means that we can avoid a lot of Kutku. And I think since it is such a good idea, longswords really don't have good that is a bomb, that is... Let's bring the best I have. Nothing of interest. I don't want to run around with Unlucky Cat. Do, 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 do. That's what I want to do. Okay. Might be going even faster than before. At least, let's hope so. Okay, that's the head broken. Number 3 is down. Okay, luckily the heads break decently quickly. Usually I'd like to say that's a waste of good sonic bombs, but I do think that they're easy sonic bombs, and in that case, yeah. Not much you'll be doing with them. Okay, number 3 down. Ever since last weekend, I have something stuck in my head when we're going through monsters like this. Unfortunately, it doesn't really translate well into English. Well, the meaning translates well, but not the rhyme structure. It might also just be that I'm not a great translator and that somebody who is more versed, I want to say, would be able to do much better. Khonshu, we needed to wait. Getting smashed by a horn here. Okay. That was a very quick para here. And that is number 4. And the Mullings, our kleptomaniacs, are immediately in retreat mode. In a way, I can't really blame them. Single monster grinds. Surprisingly cathartic from time to time. Unless I'm in multiplayer, though, I do try to offer more variety to you, chat, but it is quite cathartic seeing the same monster dying quicker and quicker, usually, up to a certain point. Okay. I do keep wondering though. I don't have very many. Yeah, no. It's not there. We'll need to wait until the next... until coming back after the next round before I really go and have a look if I can't quickly create myself a funny hammer. It is just that so far I don't really have a big selection and I do want to finish as quickly as possible. Not... that's all untrue. Unfortunately, he's not quite at a level where it'll be a quick hunt, and I do think right now is fine. We can move to the quest if you want to, but yeah, no, I'll have a look if I can't get the Fist of the Ham done in the next interlude. I'll just need to get going quickly. Yeah, they're easy sonic bombs. Wanted to check to make sure, because if it had not been, I would have grabbed them. Because stockpiling sonic bombs is really, really nice, especially against all the Diablos, and you cannot unfortunately multiply the Screamers. Okay. Coward wanted to escape, but we got him. We have a drop here. That's probably a stash. A ration. Well, not sure if I feel hungry, but I'll have a ration anyway. Do, 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 do. Isn't the normal Kutku hammer also a head on a stick? I think so. Or is that a beak on a stick? Unfortunate that the boxes are rather limited. Let me go. Yeah, I'm just going to. Kutku is also head on stick. Okay, so I was right with that. Hammer. Fist of Fury, there's one of those I want. The egg hammer is... Meaty Smash, there we are. Let us upgrade them a little bit. Should have more than enough here. And I'm missing a few things. Ultimas. That goes up to blue. And I'm missing king meat. Okay. Nevertheless, you two I know are keepers. I do like you funny ones. Let's organize the amulets here. Okay, and there is one more here in the corner. And then let's bring the big fist. It doesn't paralyze, it's blunt. But it is also a lot of fun. And I absolutely... That could very well be. I'll need to check it up, but... That is something I can do. Can easily do at another time and then get all the meats, and then I can go hunt with a ham next time we need to kill 14 Kutku or 14 plus Kutku again. Oh, no hunting arts equipped. Let me remedy that, though. I'll be staying with Adept for now. Let's go for this. Sorry for making you wait there. Okay, let's smash that head in. Luckily there aren't any Khonshu around, or we'll be having Khonshu paste smeared all over. And then I'll be, I think, registering this in the equipment slots, be using up a second one. Mainly so that I don't need to remember Bloody hell, okay. This one is unfortunately going to be wasting some time. Next time I think I'll just pummel him after the ears are broken. Because I was trying to get him to be stunned probably a bit too hard. I have to say, Capcom was really putting nice effort into even the low rank armors. It looks fantastic. Okay, that doesn't quite feel right to be promoted for trying to exterminate Kutku. Okay, register. So that'll be longsword 1, 2, 3, 5. Okay. Let's break head, and then I'm just going to pummel him, well, blue and pink. Or blue and violet. I think violet because he's already pink. This is 7, I think, if I remember correctly. Okay, so 8 out of 14 could very well be 7 because the double eardrop is on the rare side, but it's at least guaranteed that you're going to be dropping a single ear if you break it. You're turning the bloody wrong way. Okay. Even with the earliest done, this one wants to fly away. Okay, that is then at least 9 out of 14. Hey, a unique mushroom. Okay, got less in general from the world reward, but I still got what I really needed. Okay. I don't like him flying away too much, so I'll be, I think, switching back to the longsword. Or do I have a... I'll stay with the longsword, but... let's go blow him up a bit. We hear the cheese cooking and bubbling. Oh, there is a lucky cat. And I have the possibility for a free lucky cat. Let's try it. Of course not. Although, since the gain I could have had from it, it's not that bad. And I'm missing an entire part of my sentence. Since the rewards I could have had aren't all that great for where I am in the game. It's not as bad not to have gotten the lucky cat. Okay. And the next one down. That is absolutely fine. I'm guessing you have more homework to do. Again, that is absolutely fine. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for lurking. Hope you enjoy it, and I do hope that you enjoyed you enjoyed sleeping this night, and that you can be looking forward to a great Saturday for yourself. Okay, I'd be interested in what you think of Wilds. Despite everything, I do hope that you can enjoy it, and yeah, GU is not going to be going anywhere, so hopefully enjoy your time in Wilds. I'll be sticking with it. We ought to be at least at 10, if I'm not miscounting. Yeah, why not? If it's the first choice I'm given. Okay. So maybe 3 to, but at least At least 2 more, at worst 4 more. If we are lucky, you might get a double eardrop, but I don't think that that will be the case. Okay. I'm not exactly sure you'd want to build such a dense airship port in the mountains. But then again, their construction material are a lot more indestructible than what we are able to offer. And probably... so, quite strong and probably even lighter than what they look like. Okay, he went so far in, he's going to come flying out. Okay, he wanted to ruin it, but didn't get the chance. Okay, let's see what we can find about here. That's a ration. Another ration, and hopefully some minerals and not just stones. Although stones are a piece of mineral as well. I wonder how Kutku get those scratches and dents in their beaks. Well, a possible source might be when they vigorously try to peck somebody and just find air and ground. They might peck with enough fury to hurt themselves there. Okay, that was one slot too far. Okay. We should be able to finish up at least the first round and getting quite close to the complete eradication of Kutku. Although, then again, if they are anything like in the real world, Kutku will have long switched to a just swarm the environment with as many children as possible, and even if you only have a very small percentage of them survive, we're still very well ahead because we just have a clutch of 150 eggs rather than 2 or 3 eggs. They have a quite yellow moon. I wonder whether that is because of atmospheric composition or something else. It is very strongly blue. Unfortunate. Let's go kill that chicken. Okay. And I killed Bolfango just because it's a Bolfango, it deserves to die. There is no world where Bolfango ought not to bite the dust. Du, 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 du. Grass is almost growing taller than I can sit. But that is not a big issue indeed. Oh, that is unfortunate. I hope that you did not have such bad luck. And if you did not, hero, I think we should be about 12 now. Acceptance. Okay, fair enough. If you become a tamer rather than a hunter, then indeed Wolfango would be very useful. Because they'll be knocking every other monster on its ass. Yep, 12. Okay. So, at worst, 2 more. If we're lucky, the next... Well... Yeah, no. At worst, I'd say 2 more. Okay. And tail in face. Come on. Okay. There we go. Okay. He was a bit feisty in the beginning, but he calmed down once we allowed him to enter his favorite entrance. I wonder whether you can play that flute for free, because it seems you've been playing it a lot now. And I would have, well, I don't know all that much about Prowler, but I wouldn't be a bit surprised if you could have charged up that much in such a short time. Okay. The herb horn is free. Okay. That is nice to know, but... No, it's nice to know. It's not something I'm going to be using very much because... Well, I don't use the Prowler very much in general, but that means that I have now another reason to tell my Prowler he should just keep playing that flute and that there is no cost for him associated to it. Unless Tira got a bit lucky. We're having at least... Oh, yeah, we're having one more Kutku to hunt. Health horn costs 2, true health horn costs 3 bars. Well, the true health horn is quite a potent heal, so I don't mind it costing a little bit. Last Kutku. Let's hope they still have a few left, because we might need to go to hunt another 14 about for the other character that you said that is going to do all of the larger monster armors. I do like a lot of long swords, but great swords, but this one is looking weird in that it looks like a chef's knife, terribly increased in size. Yeah, that would make absolutely sense. So a lot more Kutku to grind. Luckily, when one needs that many ears, there is no need to grind for the other material. You'll get all of it for free in the ones you take to hunt for the ears. Well, we can continue the grind on with another monster on this file. There is probably more to go. Okay, finally. And last Kutku down. Hopefully. Unless this one is a dot and exchanged his ears for scales, we should be done here. Having half a Kutku hug here. You still need to do the key Kutku. Oh, okay. So we just went out carving our way through Kutkus. Well, I hope there is some Kutku left around here. Okay. But we can go in for something else as well. There's just so many quests and monsters here. It's a blast. We still haven't got it, but this is the closest we've ever gotten to it. I really hope that although we're not going to get it, this was the last time with the old school mechanics. I'd still wish I had the old school mechanics with an old school mechanics game with all of the monsters ever. But yeah, we'll probably never will be getting that. Two more Kutku scales. Well, let's go fetch them. It's surprising though. I see. Still, I remain surprised that you didn't get them in the meantime, but I don't mind going to kill him again. Get you one more ears as well, as a memento on almost exterminating Kutku. Well, they'll all be back by the next season, so... But still. Unfortunately, that this is not an equipment box. Let me see, can we get a better look at the building here? Well, it does look nice. It does look quite fantasy, though. Construction probably in the background. Yeah, seriously, the vistas in World Rise and... Well, Wilds it's hard to know because it runs like shite. The vistas can be really, really nice, and the changing time of day allows for some really, really nice sunrises and sunsets, but them having the opportunity to only need to worry about one angle, I think, gives them the opportunity to put in so much detail that only needs to look good from one vantage point, which is a lot easier and a lot less time consuming than needing to put up stuff that needs to look good from a lot of different angles. Well, or you do the star, you put it so far away that the angle doesn't really change, but then that only really works with like sea views or plane views, and if that is all that you have, then it's a lot less impressive. No second charge for me here. Okay, camera spazzing out, but no rest for the wicked. Well, or there might be a lot of rest now. I don't know if monsters have some kind of eternal punishment of being annoying ahead of them. Okay, happy to hear that you got the scales. Well, we have a nice shock trap placed here. Unfortunately, there is no more monster for it to trigger it. That's what I wanted to say. And one last Kutku ear. Well, not sure if we should thank that Mellings. I tend towards no, because, well, kleptomaniacs. But it was funny nevertheless. But seriously, I'm not sure whether those kleptomaniacs deserve a thank you for the occasional useful drop they do. Armor and weapons are finished, and now we're moving on to... I am absolutely fine with that. Kezu killing, or Kezu culling, we go. Oh, it's a 2-star, okay. Are you what are you missing in 1-star? Or do you need to first do stuff in the village before you can access the 2-star quests? It doesn't have any requirements, so you should be able to accept it at least. Okay, I see, but I can accept the quests and we can start making the armor for you to stash away. I did accept Kezu. Yes, I did accept Kezu. Best music in the game incoming. You needed one rubbery hide. We can go do that instead if you want to. But the rubbery hide is... Exactly, it skips the Ross, and I wasn't sure whether it was 1 or 2 again because, well, I haven't in a long while gone for it. Indeed, it'd be very nice if we can also break his crystal off. But that is probably not going... Well, no, it should happen. If I... Why the hell was I going to say that's probably not going to happen? 10 flabby hides and 3 electro sacks. Okay, I don't know if we quite get the time to finish it all today. But we will be giving it a good go. Okay, that's that crystal off the nose. Oh no, he's dead already. And now we'll be going from rubbery to floppy. Be great, but I don't even think we had the drop, or I had the drop of his nose decoration breaking off, which is unfortunate, but I am not going to be mad about it. Iron ore instead of the light crystal I was hoping for. Oh well. Okay. Any of the good ones I'm not getting. Which is fine, I just hope I have the black belt. I'll be accepting the quest. Oh, you got the... Okay, there goes my light crystal if you got the head in full. So, either use it or mount it, but please treat it with care. Let's go. Okay, I am happy for us to be gifted the hot drinks there. For I did forget to bring my own. Okay, and I hope that I do remember correctly where he starts. The other way around would be a lot more embarrassing if I don't remember. But... oh, okay. Didn't guess wrong, but he was already on the move. Okay, that was a much worse angle than I thought. And we have to visit him down in the caverns. And he just stands there motionless, probably emotion filled with the great music that is playing. I hope you got a few flabbies and that you'll get at least one electro sack. The flabby hides are a lot more common after all. Okay, that is a decent ratio. And nothing seriously interesting here. There is another head on. There is the Kutku head on a stick. Let's give this Kezu a proper bonk. I think I have the time to finish up the Kezu with you, but unfortunately afterwards I will then need to be ending stream. So I do hope that we are getting reasonably lucky with your cars and drops. Let's try to drink the hot drink before we get cold. If the cold chill has already set in your bones, usually there's not much you can do. You'll constantly feel cold even if you're warm again. Then again, I did not experience that very often. Mainly because it doesn't quite get as cold anymore. Look, what happens if I give you a tap? Luca, we just needed a tap. I didn't want to kill them. Okay, got a sub-quest in. Not that we need the supplies from it, but its extra rewards could be really, really nice. Okay. I think I'll be switching the sword out for the other ones. And we have the return of the Popos. From the looks of it, they ran away. I'm pretty sure that wasn't the case, though. I am pretty sure that they just got mangled. Okay, that is actually really nice that you got all the necessary electro sacks. I do hope that you're getting a few more flabby hides. So at least we don't need to worry about the electro sacks anymore, and every additional one is pure bonus. Yeah, I did get a few as well, and I'm really happy for you getting them as well, because yeah, you will need them more than I do. Yeah, I was wondering for a while now if the healing properties of the skin and all the rest of his sinews for wound treatment is indeed as strong as described, whether you could replace a broken bone with a Kezu bone and it will work fine. I want to say no. But I don't know. In which case, let's go fetch the last hide. And then I'll be ending stream. If you do need more, well, you do know where I'll be. And I'll take the opportunity to go through my schedule already. It's a bit it's not quite the end of the stream yet, but I'll go through it quickly. Tomorrow I'll be playing more Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate, to be specific. Monday and Friday I will be continuing with Shin Megami Tensei Devil Survivor Overclocked, and on next Saturday and next Sunday, it's going to be Monster Hunter Weekend again. Definitely more Generations Ultimate, and I'll see for the rest. Times are going to be as usual from 13 to 18 o'clock. And on Thursday, I'll be playing Dyson Sphere Program a little bit more. I'll be finishing that up pretty soon. And then not exactly sure what I'll be playing, but I am also open for suggestions for that. And then my Thursday time this week is as normal from 15 to 18 o'clock Central European time. And I ran a little bit too far. Luckily, it is not going to make any big differences. Like, seriously? Yeah, okay, that is one dead one. Did he not fly off today as... Or did he fly another way today? That could also be... With him not being in Area 7. Okay, he came this way today. Well, this quest, rather. Okay, that was rude. Not only is he tiny, but he's also quite rude, this Kezu. Mew Zero, hello, welcome in. Hunt is good. Unfortunately, we are very close to the tail end of the stream. This is my last quest for today. But the hunt has been very good today. Okay, we did get the sub-quest. Unfortunately, he is going to be flying off. I'm not sure whether from there he can fly. Okay, he can fly immediately down into the cave. We'll have to take the longer way around, but that ought not matter. With how small he is, I'm pretty sure this ought to be a gold, at least a silver small crown. Although I don't think I remember that the gold crowns, that the small monsters had silver crowns. I think they had gold crowns only. Yeah, I don't see my... I cannot have a look at my guild card right now, so it's hard to say. Ooh. That is somewhat not what we were going for, indeed. Let's hope you got a flabby hide in the rewards. The hide doesn't seem to be the most common in the rewards, but indeed it was a gold smallest crown. Well, the pale bones are going to be useful for some stuff. But you didn't get another flabby? Is that what I'm reading? You got a flabby, okay. In which case, I am going to be leaving you here. So, Tira, thank you very, very much for the hunt. For our hunts together. They were quick and fun. Sometimes it is worth it just pummeling a monster. So... And here comes Kezu. Indeed, it is looking... It has some similarities. It's not exactly the same, but it has some similarities for sure. So... But I'll be bidding you goodbye, and I will wish you good luck for the rest of your hunts today. For everybody else, I already went through the schedule. If you have questions, please ask them now. I'm having a look for a potential raid. Are a few people about? Not sure. That is chatting. If I take a look at it, there's fewer people than I thought to raid. And since I am already over time by almost 20 minutes, okay. I don't think I'll be doing a raid today. I'll take too long to decide, and then everything else. What I do want to do is I want to wish all of you, thank you very much for coming in. Thank you very much for watching. I hope you had a good time. I hope you're going to have a great time also until we do see each other again. And until that, for today, goodbye.